I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here. I am supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone?
Do you have any whiskey?
Are you sure you have not seen anyone?
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Wake up, sir. I have to go. Sleep well. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. The light is very bright. There, I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4. It is my wallet, and it has 252 American dollars in it. It is the key card for my room. It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out, and you get a pillow. Very top secret.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
This is going to be a long night.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card. Possibly a key card from a hotel.
Sure, I'll carry your crap. Smile. Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. It's covered by the underbrush, but it's an old abandoned chainsaw. What was that? Violin music coming from the sewer? The trail ends here, at this huge rock wall. That old tree is blocking the grade entrance. I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas. We should go find the sheriff.
Sure, I never would have thought of that.
Well, I need to get back to solving this case. It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though.
Signals are very strong tonight.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there! But remember, signals are very strong tonight.
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it till he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily. Signals are very strong tonight.
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Yes, you already said that, but what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That is a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
It's in the cadet training manual.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death, yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Nice chatting with you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you too. Whack! Click, 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 click. Whack! Waz! Beep! Woo!
From a six-pack. You're supposed to cut them up before tossing them? saves wildlife. Now I just have to find a garbage can. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for.
Beep. Click, 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 click. Eek. Beep. Boop. Squeal.
I don't see anything up ahead. I think the town must be in the other direction.
Whack. Eek. Click, click, click. Squeal. Boop. Woo. Click, click.
It's a plumbing van, driven by big pigeons.
Woo. Boop.
No need, the perps are outside.
Beep.
Wait up, eager beaver.
Thimbleweed Park. Nice name for a town. It says Main Street. Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop. Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair. We repair watches and violins for the rich or famous. Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry. It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park? Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468. Maybe we should call it.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Correct, sir. We are federal agents.
Whoa! Hold your horse-a-rinos. No need to get snippy. Looks like you heard about our little murder-reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
The inscription says, Payloadtronics, the brain of our city. A good place to get a drink.
Howdy-hoo, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner. Welcome to the future, who. Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pillowtronics, Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it. Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to Who.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right-a-reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it...
Let me guess. The face areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
So what does the Facetron 3000 do again?
Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Oh my, no. No. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes. But we're as different as peas a who's in a pot a who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that a who.
Sure. Whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice-activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
It's a medical skeleton. Ugh, smells awful. It's empty. It's empty. I can't open that. There's a fingerprint kit here. It's a medical skeleton. Ugh, smells awful. There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. Lots of medical books there. I can't push that. Chewy caramel center. Ugh. Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner filled you in on our state-of-the-art Reno computers.
That's some very serious computing power you've got there.
Yes, sir, Reno. It's all state-of-the-art computer Renos from Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
The coroner said something about the Arrestron?
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Reno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Reno. Every detail of Reno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right, sorry, Reno, I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Reno you've been hearing about. The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant. Yeah, these machines are the reason we need only one law enforcement officer Reno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Who is this Chuck we keep hearing about?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery, Reno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run to Reno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Reno again.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. There's a fingerprint book here. Just a bunch of files.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. You're listening to KSCUM 198.7 on your FM dial. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Wanted. Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. A bicycle built for two. Attention, all units! Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
What caused the leak?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers. It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. El Paulo. All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside. Ah, delicious! I can't wait to eat one.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
We're the feds. You can trust us. What else do you know?
Okay, honey, but you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book. I'm not ready for my fans. My hair is all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special ransom clown makeup or nose. Where the is my nose? It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Well, maybe the nose is a bit too big. Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the Clown. I glued him to the table so no one can steal him. My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. That's me, face. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... I don't remember the combination. What the hell is this? The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Must have written it when I was on a bender. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beepholes.
Good. Toddlers start out as It's not my fault they end up that way. Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
You. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top.
Hey, take a shot at the target. That's...
He is too far away.
Step. You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Yeah, serves you right for playing the duckies.
I need my joke book. The crowd's waiting for me.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. $138 in interest, you loan shark. You are putting a squeeze on me.
Not my problem.
So, how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you. And so are the 6 kids. But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that stare you gave them.
How many kids do you say you have?
I have 6 kids, why?
Oh, nothing. You, I'm out of here. I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big... I'll just take the big bucks. Now there's the face I love. Ooh, my cloud fro looks great now. Ouch! That's tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours. That's not gonna work. Woo, nice crowd tonight. I'm at the top of my game. I'm gonna give them the insults of their lives and they'll love me for it. Idiots! It must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. It's an IOU. I, Carney Joe, loan Ransom the clown $1,000 and will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
No waiting, take a shot. Try your skill. Win big today.
Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. the number of kids that Carney Joe has. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. It's an IOU. Ransom the clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe, and I will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work.
Step right this way! Shoot the bunny! Lots of prizes!
The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work.
shoot the bunny.
The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
We got prizes. Just shoot like a man or a little girl. You got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown?
How many kids do you say you have?
I have 6 kids. Why?
Oh, nothing. You, I'm out of here. I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big... Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay, now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay, now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay, now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay, now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay, now. And finally... Well, that didn't work.
Try your skill. Yeah, shoot the pussycat.
The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of fish swimming in Carney Joe's shooting gallery times 4. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Step right up. Shoot the bunny. Win a fine leather...
It's exactly 138 bucks in unmarked bills. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally, ta-da! Next time I'm setting it to 1, 2, 3.
Step right this way.
That doesn't seem to work.
Shoot the birdie. You got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown?
I have your money. $1,000 plus interest.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Yeah, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. Grand prize if you can shoot the hair up, ransom the clown. Hey, guaranteed that...
I can't walk in through the main entrance like... Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, it's your own fault for not being able to take a joke. Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You guys have a concert violinist playing in the street for ambience. You're so fancy here that the bums give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes. Even your roaches turn their noses up at food on the floor now like, we can do better. What's the deal with all these Tron machines? That's some great priorities you got there. Yeah, you can't cure cancer or help the blind see, but at least you don't have to wipe your own asses thanks to the Toiletron 3000! Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back. Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others. But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah. What the? This makeup isn't coming off! You old lady! You up the... You... Come on!
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts. When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
This makeup of that old... My lady!
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little... Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you...
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit.
What?
And go beep yourself.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him.
What can I do for you, honey?
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirderino.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this is before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Okay. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
That looks like Reyes's notebook. I hope he went back to the home office. Definitely Reyes's notebook. Tempting. But no, I won't bore myself. ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel. Pretty disgusting.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but this place stinks of false advertising.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
What an exciting life you lead. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Ray. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
I'm looking for a tube. For a friend, not me.
We have lots of tubes here. Over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier? And what is the make number? Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes burn out again?
Yes. The Pigeon sisters need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it. Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards.
It's out of order. Who could be afraid of a meteor? I like it when the enemies die. Very realistic red pixel blood. It's out of order. Space slime. Who'd want to play this? Gotta be crazy mad to play this game. Or you'll be crazy mad when you've finished. It's the famous game, Tuna Head. It's out of order. It says, Tokentron 3000 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time. A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once. It's out of tokens. I guess I need to find tokens somewhere else. I can't open that. It's stuck. It's the famous game, Tuna Head. It's out of order. Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm afraid I don't have any spare change, miss.
I'm a federal agent. Show some respect, or I'll have you booked for solicitation.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus. So I suggest you treat me with a little more respect.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie. Yes, yes, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually... No, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Tell me about Pillowtronics.
Pillowtronics was the brainchild of my uncle, the great entrepreneur and genius inventor Chuck Edmund. The Edmunds made this town great when we opened the Pillow Factory. My family, even my stupid little sister Dolores, might as well be royalty as far as Thimbleweed Park is concerned, sweetie.
Tell me more about Chuck.
Uncle Chuck was powerful, rich, and surrounded himself with beautiful things. He's everything I aspire to be, sweetie. Without his inventions and money, we'd still be chicken farmers instead of society's elite.
You want to be like your uncle?
Yes. I even named my son Chucky after his great uncle. So deep was our connection. I'm sure that will be reflected in the will. Things will change around here when I take control of the Edmund family fortune.
Spill the beans, trust fund Barbie.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
A hooker, like her sister?
No. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back. She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus Phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet. It's a red gel decoder. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. Seems like the mail should have arrived by now. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. Seems like the mail should have arrived by now. My state-of-the-art Commodore 64 is turned on now. I'm bored playing games. I want a job at Mucus Phlegm so I can make games. I should check the mailbox. Maybe my computer magazine's arrived with some new game reviews. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, being here would totally suck. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though. Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name. You're a rebel, Billy. Albert's my hero. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, there's nothing inside except an empty glass. There's nothing inside. I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. I don't want to pick that up. Carefully handling broken glass. I don't want to pick that up. It's already closed. Seems like the mail should have arrived by now. The glass is now filled with water. I'm not going to drink from something without reading the label. I'm not going to drink from something without reading the label. Flask of extreme chili sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire. Maybe I should be careful with this. Wow! This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever. Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to call.
Diggin'!
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Diggin'!
This log should burn really well now. Whoa! It's way too hot to pick up now. It should cool off in a little while. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. No one will miss this out of order sign. The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time. That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind even then. That's my grandmother, Edith, and her second husband, Charles. That sounds like the doorbell. That's my great-grandfather, Edmund, who was a great industrialist. That's my great-great-grandmother, Lady Edwina. That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edyr the Dragon Slayer. I shouldn't take this out of the library. I shouldn't take this out of the library. Fascinating. I think I know what I need. That sounds like the doorbell. That sounds like the doorbell. Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant. That sounds like the doorbell. Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
I shouldn't take this out of the library. Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy.
Franklin, you idiot! I'm just trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Don't gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush Toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe, you could just, look at it?
No, no, no! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Ah, yes, your uncle and I were just, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
I'd better not touch it. Uncle Chuck gets real angry if I'm too nosy about his business affairs. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I guess that makes it a Chuck register. Uncle Chuck is always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why?
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting. You'll get access to it and what's behind it after you've taken over the pillow factory. Oh, Dolores, 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 how many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
It's a defunct robot prototype.
Oh, Dolores, 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 how many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. He's a work of art. I'm looking forward to playing chess with him. Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. The ink bottle is now full of black fireplace soot. This isn't a water-based ink, not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away. There's just soot in the ink bottle, not ink. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything. There's just soot in the ink bottle, not ink. It doesn't work in that. This isn't a water-based ink, not with that smell, and I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away. The ink bottle is now full of black ink. That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked. I'm dialing the mucus phlegm modem number. It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to mucus phlegm.
Welcome to the new online mucus phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to mucus phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name? Thank you. What is your address? Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in. Interesting choice. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. When the screen scrolls, it moves by... Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into? Next question. What type of files are compiled scripts packed into? Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test. Unfortunately, you did not pass. Feel free to study up and take it again.
I need to study the mucus phlegm programming book some more and try...
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. When the screen scrolls, it moves by... Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into? Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test. Unfortunately, you did not pass. Feel free to study up and take it again.
I need to study the mucus phlegm programming book some more and try again.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. When the screen scrolls, it moves by... Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into? Next question. What type of files are compiled scripts packed into? Next question. What is the total number of sounds that can be defined for a game? Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the mucus phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I always like to watch this part. Now I just need to stamp the envelope. I already got enough firewood.
Digging? Digging. Digging!
George the postman will never pick it up without stamps on it.
Digging in the front green!
George the postman will never pick it up without stamps on it. I can't leave the mansion yet. I think Uncle Chuck is too busy to notice. I have to find a safe way to remove the stamps. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs. I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped. I have to find a safe way to remove the stamps. I'd have to pick it up first. I don't want to pick that up. It doesn't work in that. That doesn't seem to close. I don't want to pick that up. My letter to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready to mail.
Diggin'!
How exciting! I hope I get the job.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Good luck. See ya.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Digging in the front green.
Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it. Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory. Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck. Okay, but... Okay, I'm opening it. Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first...
This is depressing.
I'd better hold on to this. I got a job offer from Mucus Phlegm.
That's not going to make your Uncle Chuck happy. He really wants you to take over the pillow factory.
Once he sees what I'm capable of, he'll be happy for me.
I don't know, Dolores.
Uncle Chuck never should have talked to you like that.
He's right. My idea was worthless. I'm worthless.
Dad, I don't like to see you like this. I liked your idea for the pillow factory.
Chuck thought it was a bad idea, and he's right.
He's never even read it. You need more confidence, and stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Thanks, Dolores. You're a great daughter. But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
Uncle Chuck! Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
I'm sure you have cats to feed, sweetie. Ciao.
There's no path beyond this point. I haven't seen Reyes for a while. Wonder what happened to him.
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. They have been taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently. Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
It's stuck. That looked good. No way am I gonna look in there. I can smell it from...
Hi there, I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie the town bum walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No, you just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag. Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah! I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT. But why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college, just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken. Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody, and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents. I thought it was kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and, I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
I'm going to...
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Not that I care, but I'm starting to get a bit worried about Reyes.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
It's an "I'm sorry your face won't come off" card. There's a picture of a clown with a lot of hair.
How about that sunset?
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
Wanna buy a fine leather jacket? Take it. It was a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman. But I doubt if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out.
It's a door.
I personally am really fond of the chocolate bonbons.
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that. Let me know if I can help.
I can't reach that. Maybe the excitement was too much for Reyes and he left town.
Whoa there, little Agent Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
I am a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Not a chance. The feds never give up. Or should I say, the Federinos never give up.
I see. Now you're mocking me.
Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't gonna eat themselves. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
I can't reach that. Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there, but it's pretty stinky.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. An arm extended in friendship or supplication? Hard to tell. Certainly looks fake. I can't turn it. Look! There's Agent Ray standing in the Quickie Pal parking lot.
Looks pretty dark down there. Wait, I see Reyes.
Agent Ray, I have sort of a situation here.
Of course you do, rookie. What the hell happened? You better not be screwing up my case, Reyes.
I'm not. I swear. I was in the alley behind the diner looking for clues, totally following Agent Protocol, and I was jumped. They knocked me out cold.
Are you okay? No injuries that will require you to stop working the case?
I don't think so.
Damn. Not bleeding out and about to die or anything?
I thought the playable characters couldn't die in adventure games.
That depends on who was making them. But unfortunately, I think you'll be all right. Did you get a look at the guy who whacked you?
No. They hit me from behind, so I never saw their face. Might not have even been a guy.
Good point. A girl could easily take your scrawny ass out.
Hey!
So we're looking for a suspect of unknown gender, age, race, height, and weight. Great job as always, Agent Reyes. Have you looked around the sewers yet?
I haven't really looked around yet, but it's at the top of my list.
How the hell are you an agent? For God's sakes, Reyes. Go and look for a way out. How's the smell down there?
It's not pleasant.
Try not to get any crap on your suit. If I have to spend the rest of the evening with you, I prefer you not smell like raw sewage.
I think it's a little late for that.
How's the rat situation? They haven't gnawed your face off yet, have they?
What? Rats can do that?
Oh, sure. Rats love eating human flesh.
Anda el diablo! You gotta help me!
I'll do what I can. In the meantime, sit tight and tuck your pant legs into your socks. That's how they get you. Try not to panic, Reyes.
Panic? I'm not panicking. Just because there are flesh-eating rats and raw sewage in here, and gators, germs, toxic fumes, and a risk of the tunnels collapsing. So yeah, I'm totally not panicking. I am as cool as a cucumber.
I'll be back.
I'll be here if you need me.
Get out of the way, Reyes. I'll drop you a dime.
It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone? Thanks.
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you. I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Ah, hello, Sheriff. Am I glad to see you?
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in, Now, you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Good advice, Sheriff, but can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Now, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Stay out of trouble. We should go talk to that creepy clown.
Good idea, Agent Ray.
We should go talk to that murder simulator programmer.
I agree, Agent Ray.
I'm glad I could rescue you from the sewers.
I appreciate your help. I would have done the same for you.
Be careful next time. I don't want to be solving 2 murders. Stay out of my way and you might learn something.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I can't believe you thought I didn't know there wasn't a home office in Albuquerque.
It was worth a shot.
You're irritating me less than I expected, but don't let it go to your head.
That's quite a compliment coming from you.
There is something I don't like about this town.
A lot of it makes no sense.
There is something deeper going on here. I really want to get this case solved as soon as possible.
Good idea, Agent Ray.
I keep finding these specks of dust all over the place.
Me too. I wonder what they are.
We need to find and/or steal a map. Maybe we should work together on this.
I think that's a great plan, Agent Ray.
I've had enough chatting. Here's your WC67 tube.
Thank you. Oh, fixed.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
It's full of articles. Some of them look quite old. Get your geek on to the max at ThimbleCon 87. A totally radical convention with all your favorite sci-fi shows, comic books, and the latest computer and video game technology. Listen to our sponsor, KSCUM 198.7 FM, for your chance to win tickets.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Good guess, Scoop.
You spend as much time as I have dealing with law enforcement. You get a second sense of this stuff. Plus the cheap suits. Mostly the cheap suits.
What's the deal with your sheriff? Seems kind of odd-a-reno.
He is an oddball, but so is everyone around here. And it's only gotten worse since Chuck died.
Chuck?
Chuck Edmund, the pillow magnate. He pretty much ran this town since the 50s and owns the giant pillow factory. Well, owned. He died a few days ago. His niece Dolores and her sister Lenore stand to inherit a fortune if they'll just stop fighting.
What else do you know about Chuck?
He started the pillow factory with his brother Franklin in the late 30s to make pillows for the war effort. Pillows win wars was their slogan. The factory and Chuck were the center of the Thimbleweed social scene of the 50s.
Go on.
Chuck invested millions in automation and became an expert in AI.
Agricultural investment?
Artificial intelligence. Computers that can think. He started automating the whole town. People tell me it was like living in the future. That's one of his machines over there. The Copytron 3000. Then...
What?
The big pillow factory fire happened and killed several workers, and the whole place was shut down. Many blamed the fire on over-automation and computer error. But I think Chuck manipulated the sheriff, and it was blamed on the security guard on duty at the time. But it was too late. Chuck was disgraced, and the factory's been closed for years. A dark shell of abandoned machinery.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now. This pillow factory fire story is my ticket out of here.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
Not a chance. Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area. It's a color copy Tron 3000. Thimbleweed nickel, established 19...
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man out by the circus being falsely reported.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. Breaker 19, breaker.
Attention, all units.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man out by the circus being falsely reported.
Attention, all units.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Attention, all units.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Attention, all units.
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon.
The Copytron takes nickels. The Copytron takes nickels.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine. Space slime? Who'd want to play this? It says, Tokentron 3000 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time. A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once. It's out of tokens. I guess I need to find tokens somewhere else. It seems to be out of tokens. It seems to be out of tokens. It seems to be out of tokens. I can't push that. I can't open that. It's out of order. It's the famous game Tuna Head. It's out of order.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
Based on your sign, I was kind of expecting this place to be a bakery.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
If I need a vacuum tube, I know who to talk to. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Reyes. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Not really sure. I've been bouncing a few ideas around since the pivot. I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
Tube-tastic.
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
Glad I could help. What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero. His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies, but over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh, I'm not complaining though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I'd miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better.
And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
What do you think about the state of the town, then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be. A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty swamped right now. How can I help?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the body out by the bridge?
You're a federal agent? I work for Uncle Sam, too. As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing, and I would definitely notice if they were. I mean, not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh? Get it?
Good one. Tell me a good postal joke.
What did the mailman say to the customer who asked if he could ship a donkey in the mail? They told her they'd haul ass and find out. Woo!
Another good one. Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to get crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime. That tape is for official government business only. But since you're a Fed, just go easy. We're almost out of it.
Post office boxes for rent. 2 for 1 special. Rent a box, and we promise not to peek inside your mail. It's a postal scale. It says, for government use only. Violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I don't want to pick that up.
Loose change? You got any, second-hand crystals?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
You really want to play this game?
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
It looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
Ah, so you do in fact admit there is something in your pocket.
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't know.
See? It's not so easy, is it, hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete... but he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way. For now. Tell me what you know about Chuck.
The man was an ass, and I'm glad he died of a heart attack. He ruined my life over nothing.
How did Chuck ruin your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. In the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
Why did Chuck try to ruin you?
I took his girlfriend out to see that lame insult clown one night. But in my defense, Chuck changed girlfriends more often than he changed shirts. Well, how was I supposed to know she was flavor of the month for the Pillatronics Playboy?
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? Have you seen my dime? Have you seen my dime?
Cast your lot before it's too late. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask a few questions, ma'am.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Great! So, you know who was involved in the murder?
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
What do you need to help us find the killer? I don't want to break agent protocol, but we really need a lead in this case.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance. If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
Those don't sound legal.
And your point is?
What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and services. You need hexes, curses, cure-alls, or curios? You come to me. You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Fascinating.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Yeah, you go to the Quickie, pal.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the Consumer Watchdog Service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
Did you hex Ransom the Clown?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
I think a permanently cursed face might have been more than a little beating, ma'am.
You want a taste of my karma bat, Agent Reyes?
No, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Tell me about yourself, Madame Morena.
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
How did you get into the occult?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
I thought it was a serious spiritual practice.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
Why did you set up shop here?
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy, which makes it perfect for occult business.
Do you mean an energy like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether. I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
Goodbye. Not getting any closer to that. A mysterious force must be holding it in place. I can't reach that. That's as far to the right that it moves. I'll have to pull it to move it to the left.
It's the Book of the Dead. Take it if you wish. It's on the house. But beware!
Beware of what?
Nothing, it just sounded ominous.
The label says Hao Ling King Yao Tea, a magical tea. Gives you the gift of speaking many languages. A mysterious force must be holding it in place. A mysterious force must be holding it in place.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours? Buy me some kombucha?
I shouldn't say anything out loud, but seeing Chuck's tomb in person makes me a little happy inside. Flowers left over from a funeral. I'd better hold on to this until later. We've got a killer to catch. The Copytron takes nickels.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Loose change? Have you seen my dime?
I'd better hold on to this until later. She's too far away. It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that. No one is in there. It's out of tokens. I guess I need to find tokens somewhere else. I'm not opening up that disgusting trash can. I can't open that. It's locked. I don't think they'd like that.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a salad.
Sorry, we're out of salad. Aphid scare.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have the pie.
Sorry, Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you a customer would want it. Those foreign city folks really love the pie. But no, you said. We seen the last of the city folks. Let me have the pie.
It was starting to go bad.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have the Schweinshax.
Sorry, honey. Foreign businessmen got the last one a few nights ago. Been a big rush on exotic foods these past few weeks.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I guess I'm not hungry. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I guess I'm not hungry. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I guess I'm not hungry. Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
I get sick just looking at it. I can't open that.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
I found this bottle. I'd like 5 cents back for cleaning up the environment.
Well, I'd like 5 cents from you for taking your bottle. Just kidding. Quickie Pal humor. Here you go. I'm here to serve.
He doesn't want it.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Attention, all units!
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner with some inappropriate attire.
Gutenberg would be proud.
Attention, all units!
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon.
What a nice copy, and in color too.
Happy to help. Oh, my notebook. I thought I'd lost that for good. These means a lot to me. Thanks. Thanks for the dust. Oh, I love carrying stuff. Oh, I love carrying stuff. That worked. I have a blood sample. It's too soggy to put it in the Bloodtron. It's too soggy to put it in the Bloodtron.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
I have an official map right here.
Oh, I see. Well, that looks legit a Reno. Odd. I thought yeah, well, I guess the law is the law. I guess I'd better return all these maps to the Quickie Pal.
I feel like we're getting close to cracking this case.
The only thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with you.
Let's work together and I can get on with we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
We need to identify the body using the Facetron with a photo of the body and the victim's photo ID.
You mean like a driver's license or passport?
Or Burger Shack loyalty card, recognized around the world? We need a fingerprint match. Using the Fingertron with a fingerprint from the murder weapon and an official fingerprint book. We need a blood match. Using the Bloodtron with a blood swab from the body and Willie's blood wallet. We need to talk to that crazy clown at the circus. He's got serial killer written all over him.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just shoot him?
We need to have a chat with the geeky programmer at the old mansion. There is something odd about her.
Yeah, a woman with a brain. Definitely suspicious.
Let's get cracking. I can't open that.
You're investigating here, too? I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I go in?
Because you're probably superstitious and would believe all that claptrap about paranormal activity in the hotel.
Paranormal? Really? That's terrible. How serious are the reports? Should I be worried?
Given that there's no such thing as ghosts, you'll be fine.
What are you doing here?
Well, Chuck's brother Franklin went missing a few weeks ago.
Is he the body by the bridge?
Nope. But this reporter's note says there's something odd about the whole thing. I'm working up a story, but the only lead I have is someone seeing him here briefly a few weeks ago. He was seen around the lobby area. Then he just vanished.
Big day today. I'm meeting some promising investors. I know they'll believe in my plan to turn the dying pillow factory into a highly profitable stuffed toy factory. It can't fail. Just gotta check into a room without Chuck knowing about it. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'll need a disguise. Also need to copy this prospectus so I can give it to the investors and keep my copy. Chuck wouldn't know a good idea if it hit him. Stuffed toys of the future. What luck finding some investors. Better get ready for them. It's a Pillow Bear prototype. Turn the plush bear inside out, and you get a plush pillow. Don't tell Chuck, but pink is my favorite color. It's still showing December 1986. I guess they couldn't afford a new one for 1987. After hotel guests right now. Hello. Hello. Guess he can't hear me.
Hey dude, what's your damage? Yo dude.
What's that jacket you're wearing?
The latest and greatest jacket. It zips in the front.
Don't most jackets do that?
You're too old to understand.
What's on your face?
They're the latest and greatest nose glasses from the Jason the News Guy adventure game from Mucus Phlegm Games. With these on, no one knows who I am.
What's on your feet?
The latest and greatest Reeboks. I just got them. Aren't they rad?
What's with all the latest and greatest?
I'm not grody like you. Everyone knows that unless you've got the latest and greatest, you might as well barf. I'm not risking my reputation by touching anything that's not like the latest and greatest.
What if I said you didn't have the latest and greatest stuff?
Like barf me out. All my stuff is totally the latest and the greatest.
Your glasses are not the latest and greatest.
These glasses have gotta be the latest and greatest, aren't they? Did something newer come out? Nah, you're wiggin'. I can't trust a dweeb like you.
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I've got a groovy friend who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know some peeps who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know this gnarly dude who... was on MTV and... tells me what's wicked and what'll gag me with a spoon.
Whoa! You're legit! I totally believe you know what's tight right now. When you've got something new and sick, I'll trade you. Until then, I'm gonna rock out. Ah, don't you just love this music?
Want this bear? Guess you can't hear me.
Hey dude, what's your damage?
Dude, check out this rad new pillow bear. It's righteous. Big time righteous. I'll do you a favor and trade you.
You do that for me? Oh, sick! Ooh, what do you want to trade?
I'll trade you the bear for your glasses, no faking. Gag me. Your glasses totally make you look like a dweeb.
No, duh! Take the glasses then. Quick, before anyone notices I have them! First, here's my used gum for your collection.
I don't have a gum collection.
Never mind that. Now give me that bear so I rock it out.
Sure, dweeb dude, gnarlicious, I can't keep this up. Let's get this over with. Here it is.
Sweet! You're ace. Later, dude.
I'm not thirsty. The hotel manager is right there. He's one of Chuck's spies. I'd better not change into my disguise while he's near. It's locked. Nobody can recognize me now with this foolproof disguise.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel, Abu, in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. Abu, Abu, Abu. That is to say, we normally do, but we've run out of paper, Abu. Unless I get more paper, Abu, I won't be able to help you out.
I'd like to check in.
Okay, sir. What's your name, Abu, for the booking?
Emilio Estevez.
Of course, Mr. Estevez. We have a lovely suite, Abu, for you on the 8th floor. Your suite has been fitted with the new state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000. It's such new technology, Abu, that we're still fitting out the rooms on the 10th floor. How else may I be Abu of service?
I need to get something photocopied.
I still don't have enough paper, Abu, to do photocopying.
Is there any surveillance in the hotel?
No, certainly not, Mr. Estevez. Whoa, we have our state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000 system, which creates a VHS video of your entire stay with us.
Sounds like surveillance to me.
How much, you ask? For just $19.99, you get a unique record of your trip highlights to share with friends, Abu, back home. It's such a new system that we're still installing it on the 10th Abu floor. Since you won't want to miss a second of your amazing Abu stay here, we recommend that guests do not visit the 10th floor.
I'm going to look at your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Well, this keycard doesn't open this particular room. It's the keycard for my room. Well, this keycard doesn't open this particular room. Well, this keycard doesn't open this particular room. Well, this keycard doesn't open this particular room. Hello? Yes, only on Tuesdays. Yes, I'm almost ready for our meeting. I've just got to wrap up a couple more things. I'll call you back when I'm ready. What's that monstrosity? A Hoteltron. Chuck must have had them installed recently. I'll have to find a way to stop it recording my meeting. And I still need to get a copy of my amazing prospectus. Then I can keep the original for myself and give a copy to the investors. It's some blank hotel stationery. It's some blank hotel stationery. It's a mostly blank piece of paper with the hotel's letterhead. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. I don't want that. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. The doors are closed. It's a photo of a perfectly clean deluxe room. Someone must have left it here. It's not plugged in, and I can't see anywhere to plug it in. It doesn't work with that. I don't want to pick that up. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. I'm not using that. Chuck's probably monitoring every keystroke.
Welcome back to the Edmund Hotel, Mr. Estevez. How may I be a boo of service?
Could you use this as photocopying paper?
That should be all the paper, Abu, I need. What would you like to photocopy?
This prospectus document.
Sure thing, Abu. Well, that's all I need. I'll be back in a jiffy, Abu.
One task done. Now I should go to my room and prepare. The doors are closed.
That's not right. It's showing the wrong room.
There seems to be a little problem, Abu, with your Hoteltron. There we go, Sir Abu. A photo of a different room got stuck accidentally, Abu. I'll dispose, Abu, of this for you. No need to say thank you. We're here to help, Abu.
Waiting.
What was that? I guess it was nothing. Looks like the Tron machines are working perfectly.
No reaction. Perfect. Now Chuck will have no idea what I do in my meeting. I'm finally ready for that meeting. Better give the investors a call to let them know they can come up. You can come up to my room now. I'm ready. Back to being plain old Franklin. That was quick. Oh, it's you. How did you know I was here?
Franklin was never seen again. I asked the sheriff for more information, but there was nothing. No body, no Franklin. Some of the more superstitious types claim he's haunting this hotel, but those of us dedicated to fact-finding know that must be poppycock.
That's an interesting story. So Franklin's dead as well?
No one knows for sure if he's dead. Isn't it a great time to be a journalist in Thimbleweed Park? One missing, a mystery body, and Chuck died of a heart attack. Did you find out the identity of the body in the river yet?
We're still working on it.
Have there been any obstruction or renos to your investigation?
What do you think?
Enough said.
But you didn't answer my original question. Why are you here?
I see I can't fool you. If you ever want to switch professions, we need reporters like you.
That still doesn't answer my question about why you're here.
Okay. I was following up on a report that Franklin checked in here under a pseudonym.
Finally. A pseudonym? What was it?
All I could find out is that a man with a large nose was seen around the same time as Franklin.
And?
That man checked in under the name Emilio Estevez, so it may not have been Chuck's brother.
What room did the man with the large nose check into?
It was a room on the 8th floor. I couldn't find out anything more without a shiny official badge, like you have.
Why is it so hard to get information from you?
Let's call it a job interview. As I've said, I need good reporters, so I don't have to run all over the county.
I don't have time to be a newspaper reporter.
Fair enough, but you know where to find me.
Why is it so hard to get information from you?
Let's call it a job interview. As I've said, I need good reporters, so I don't have to run all over the county.
I don't have time to be a newspaper reporter.
Fair enough, but you know where to find me.
What's new in the news?
Just a bunch of reports about paranormal activity here at the hotel. I don't give them much credence.
Thanks for all the information. See you later.
If you find out anything publishable, stop by the Nickel to let me know.
I have no idea what they are doing.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
You look awfully familiar. Have we met before?
I don't believe a boo so.
Well, there you go. Do you know what happened to Franklin Edmond?
Huh. I saw him, but I don't know a boo what happened to him. Funny thing, a boo, though.
Go on.
That same day, a man with a large nose, a boo, checked in and then disappeared.
You don't say. That is an odd Reno coincidence. What room did he check into?
Oh, let me see a boo now. It was a Mr. Emilio Estevez.
Yes.
He checked into a room, a boo, on the 8th floor.
I'd like that room key for our investigation.
I'm not sure I should do that without a warrant, a boo. But since there's nothing to see there, I suppose, a boo, I can give it to you.
Thank you. Finally.
How else may I be a boo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, a boo. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not a boo.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a boo.
It's been lipsticked to death. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. It's locked. The label says Pillow Bear. I wonder how it got here. Huh, it's a passport. It's a German passport for Boris Schultz. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. Chuck's reach extends everywhere in this town, even from his grave. I don't want to pick that up. One sheet is enough. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. The doors are closed. I'm not touching that. One sheet is enough. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. I can't pick up something I already have. Nah, must be a better use for it. I can't put it in there. I'm not touching that.
What was all that about? Why couldn't they see me? I'm dead? Well, I guess that's probably what I deserve.
About time you joined us in the land of the almost dead.
Who are you?
I'm Xavier, the head ghost, and I'm in charge of the ghosts. I run a tight ship. Everyone must pull their weight or face the penalties.
What do you mean, pull their weight?
Don't ask. Time to update the schedule for everyone to follow. Clara, you're on elevator duty. Don't let anyone get to the penthouse.
I was just on elevator duty.
No arguing. Now, Virgil, keep up the good work on front door duty. Don't let anyone in or out of the hotel. It's about time the living started realizing who's really in charge around here.
That doesn't seem right.
That's irrelevant. New ghost? You're going to scare at least 2 people who tried to use the drinking fountain in the lobby. Okay? Everyone to work. What are you waiting for, Clara? By the way, your brother died.
Chuck's dead? When did that happen? I'm free of Chuck's tyranny. That is, I know he would have come here to tell me off if he could. I wonder why this head ghost seems so bossy. I've got to scare someone? Maybe I have special powers. Ooh. That doesn't use electricity. If I zap that, someone might notice and get suspicious. I'll never get to finish that delicious sandwich. Oh. Chuck is not perfect. That tickles. Also surprisingly easy. The elevator isn't on this floor. The elevator isn't on this floor.
You ought to be doing your job, scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad. You ought to be doing your job, scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad.
Chuck is not perfect.
Get real. That's totally not the greatest.
What's going on here, Abu?
I better jet out of here.
Oh, it's just the drinking Abu fountain. As long as it's not something serious, Abu, then I won't have to call our plumbers.
Not bad. Now you need to find someone else to scare. Then you will have met your daily quota. I have to get back to work now.
How long are you on door duty for?
Until Xavier says we're all done for the day. Now, deep breath. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
That doesn't use electricity.
Now, deep breath.
That doesn't use electricity.
Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
Hello?
I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me. I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me. I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, a boo. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not a boo.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a boo. Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
The door is spinning ridiculously fast.
Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel, Abu, in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
What's going on with the front door?
It does that sometimes, and everyone worries that the hotel's boo-hoo haunted. But it usually fixes itself at some point, Abu, within a couple of days. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
How'd that happen? Something spooky is going on.
What's going on here, Abu?
The drinking fountain, it's,
Oh, it's just the fountain, Abu, again? It still doesn't seem serious enough to call the plumbers, Abu.
Passable. I'm surprised you had it in you. Time for another ghost meeting. Clara, Virgil, get over here now. Virgil, good work on the door. That should do it for today. New ghost, average first scares. Keep practicing. Clara, stay on elevator duty. I need some privacy.
This is outrageously unfair. Why do the men get to finish for the day?
Enough complaining. Do you remember what happened last time?
All right, all right.
Sorry about him. We don't know who put him in charge.
Well, back to work, Abu.
Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
I remember when those dolls were all the rage. People would wait in line for hours to get one. I'm not touching that. It's probably cursed like ransom.
Keep your panties on! I'm coming! Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. So take your dime store suit and good news pamphlets and stick them where the sun don't shine.
Excuse me, Mr. Ransom. I need to ask you about the body by the bridge.
What's the matter, kid? Never seen a man wearing makeup before? Look, face, you better start talking or get out of here. I don't need another chlorophobic wet pissing his pants on my doorstep.
Sorry, sir. I don't know what's come over me.
Jeez, kid, what the is wrong with you?
Let me start again.
Jeez, kid, what the is wrong with you?
Let me just turn around for a moment. That's a bit better. I'm sorry about that. I guess I never did get over what happened at my 10th birthday.
Whatever, bozo. Does this mean you're gonna have your back to me the whole time?
We'll see how it goes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Whatever, pencil neck. Not like I'm going anywhere, but you're not getting inside without a warrant.
It's closed.
No thanks. Better leave it where it is. Always time to do laundry later. Lil Beeper is lactose intolerant. If I give him cheese, then the whole trailer smells like farts. Lil Beeper is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. He's probably hungry. Haven't fed him in a few days. That's just my eviction notice from 5 years ago. Every time that sheriff tries to kick me out, I give him hell, and he's afraid to come back. I'll just leave it where it is. That way I can laugh at the sheriff whenever I feel like crap. It's an attempted delivery notice. I glued them to the table so no one could steal them back when I thought they were real gold. After 10 years, looks like it worked. So I don't like to make my bed. Who the cares? Come back here! Hey! Stop! Damn broken window! I need to be higher to jump on it. I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something. I can't get there from here. There's another way. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. Well, that's one. Lil Beeper loves this crap. Okay, 2. I can count. Am I really gonna pick up all this crap? The rat's having more fun at this than I am. Not even half full yet. This sucks. Almost half full. Half full now. This is taking too long. At this rate, it'll be 1988 before I'm done. This is gonna take forever. I can't leave the circus till I feed Lil Beeper. That's not gonna be enough for Lil Beeper. He can eat that much crap in 2 seconds. That still doesn't work. Well, at least I tried. It's my empty Ransom the Clown swear jar. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies. It's the list of all the who swore and paid up. I can't reach that. It's a full bag of popcorn! I already have it! Here you go, little beeper. Enjoy your crap. That slop tasted like crap when I made it last week. Maybe it's gotten better with age. The fly larvae crawling all over it seemed to think so. I need to be higher to jump on it. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. It's a page from my joke book. There's no path beyond this point.
Ransom, what are you doing here? The latest issue of Humongous Honka Honkas won't be mailed for at least another week.
You, George. Can't a clown visit the post office without the 3rd degree?
Sheesh, someone woke up on the wrong side of the big top. Let's try that again. What can I do for you, Chuckles?
Hey, George, you lazy I want to pick up my package.
Let me see that. Okay, one moment.
And next time, deliver it to me in person. What do you think I pay my tax dollars for?
You haven't paid your taxes in years. Who do you think sorts all outgoing mail?
Well, you. There's a note inside. Dear Mr. Clown, we hereby return your defective samples. The wallet seems to be made out of a rare endangered species of bird, and the candy dispenser sparks whenever you use it. Please do not contact us again. What a bunch of wads.
What can I do for you, Chuckles?
Got any more of those awful jokes?
Oh, I got some doozies for you. Did you hear the one about the unstamped letter? No, you wouldn't get it!
That was terrible. Off, postal nerd.
See you, Ransom.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
I don't think so, kid. I'd hate to be responsible for the death of your last 2 working brain cells. How does it feel to know this is your peak?
Dude, quit harshing my buzz. You sound like my mom.
Nah, your mom sounds like this. Oh yeah, ransom, ransom, oh yeah, ransom! I know a chimp who could do this job better than you, face. He's more articulate too.
Dude, no way! Next time, send the chimp, cause me wanna see.
Off.
I'm here to serve.
You got any gluten-free donuts? You look like you're hitting the willy sauce harder than I am.
Well, you look like your liver's about to fail. So I guess we both look like... I don't really blame you for drinking.
Oh, you don't?
Nah. With your ugly face, I'd drink every time I passed a mirror.
You're one to talk.
Will you do me a favor?
I'll do almost anything for $1.
I'm gonna ignore that line, because it's too easy. But next time someone gives you some cash, can you pick up one of those pine tree car fresheners and hang it around your neck? You smell like... You always hated Chuck Edmund, right?
I don't talk about that.
Well, I hated the too.
Really?
Yeah, that arrogant snob thought he was too good to make my toys. Canceled the most lucrative deal of my life. We're the only people in town who didn't want to kiss his ass.
No, there was definitely something wrong with that man.
Yeah, it's too bad his milquetoast little of a brother Franklin had to vanish. He wanted to make the dolls, because he knew a good deal when he saw one. Dumb Chuck would rather the factory stay dead than make the toys. The stubborn... And you can bet if I ever find Franklin, I'll wring his scrawny neck for bailing on me! You got any booze to spare?
If I did, it would cost you.
To be honest, I think you should be offering a drink to the poor that gotta look at you. How else will they get through the day?
You know, I may be a bum, but at least I'm not an... Loose change? You got any, second-hand crystals? Have you seen my dime?
I have a brand new wallet that no one wants.
Oh, Ransom the Clown wallet. Thanks. Here's my old one.
What am I gonna do with this piece of
change? You got any Ransom swag?
I'm not giving this away. I need it.
You got any Ransom swag? Hey, buy me a drink?
Tastes great on ice cream, too.
Hey, buy me a drink?
No way am I going in there. She is a crazy, a vengeful witch.
Loose change? Hey, buy me a drink? You got any loose change? You got any loose change?
It's my ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed me. face?
I think I'm over my chlorophoobia.
Like I care. I'll do what I can to help you find the killer. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only helping you so you don't pin this on me, just to make some agency arrest quota.
The agency doesn't have a quota. We're only interested in the truth.
Yeah, well, the truth is the clown didn't do it. Chuck.
That's no way to speak of the recently departed.
He was a rich that didn't give a about anyone but himself.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, off, or I'm not gonna help you find the killer. Ever seen a clown naked?
You better shut up, or I'll arrest you for indecency.
Off. I'm bored now. Here's a bloody wallet. I hope you get hepatitis.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
You're listening to KSCUM 198.7 on your FM dial. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
It's locked and bolted from the inside. It's locked and bolted from the inside. It's a turntable. What a big lever! It says PhoneTron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls. There's nothing to use here, except maybe that tube. It's stuck. No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
I hate this town. We should go talk to that murder simulator programmer.
Good idea, Agent Ray.
Stay out of my way and you might learn something.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
There is something I don't like about this town.
A lot of it makes no sense.
There is something deeper going on here. I've had enough chatting. No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. Pretty disgusting. Looks like...
What the dust? It's my specks of dust. It's a page from my joke book. Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. For making me do this. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared, the government sabotaged the tower.
That doesn't seem to work. This record has glue all around the edges. Someone must really like this music.
Phew, what a climb!
Okay, all back to normal again.
It's a box with a crank on it.
Digging?
Excuse me, sir, may I ask what you are doing?
I'm just digging. Mostly holes. Then I bury them again, all neat and tidy. Digging? Digging? Digging. Digging in the front green.
All gassed up. No, thank you. I don't need any wood.
Ha! I'll lick to hook them home.
Hello? How can I help you?
Federal agent. What do you know about the body by the river?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town.
Digging! Dig it!
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Where the hell have you been, Dolores? We're all here waiting for you so we can start the reading of Uncle Chuck's will.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, Lenore, you're useless. Has anyone tried calling him?
Well, maybe if you hadn't left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call a lawyer to read a will. This is all your fault, Dolores.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64. With dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. I don't want to pick that up. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller. It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. Looks like an old receipt. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. One vacuum tube puller, paid in full. Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous. It says Philips dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. It's a defunct robot prototype. There's something written on it. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Hey, Lenny. Long time no see.
Screw you, Dolores. You know I hate it when you call me that. If you just came here to piss me off, then leave. Because we both know there's not a snowball's chance you were left anything good in the will. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel. How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Peter?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Ugh, stop bothering Peter. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Stop bothering Chucky.
Diggin'!
Hiya, Agent Reyes.
You got any, second-hand crystals?
I'm going to hold on to this until I find someone who can help.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I seem to remember a tube puller that we got from Smart Buy Electronics. We bought up all their inventory when they went under. Yes, here it is. This is a top-of-the-line tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a WC67. It wouldn't fit in that Tron.
Diggin'!
I already have this tube. It's a TX1138 tube, and it looks burned out. It's a TX1138 tube. Oh, it's a spare AT25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's an LFG 1982.
Diggin'!
It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's an LFG 1982. It doesn't work in that.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I...
Nah, must be a better use for it. That old tree is blocking the grate entrance. I can't turn these one either. Nah, might cause a nuclear meltdown. Another attempt on a valve. Still doesn't work. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I don't want to pick that up. I can smell that it's not of interest. I don't think this valve was meant to be. I don't think this valve was meant to be. I hope this is what Madame Marina needs. I don't have a warrant for stinky shoes. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. I don't want to pick that up. I don't have an operating license for a violin. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. An intact Sarcosuchus skeleton here? But no one has ever found one so close to the surface. Someone must have stolen it from a natural history museum. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. Better dust it for fingerprints first. The prints are really clear. I don't want to pick that up.
It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead! Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Stupid ladder. Waste of my time. Ouch! That burns! Mr. Kozleric really knows his itch creams. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. I can't. It's been glued to the mixing board.
Phew, what a climb!
It's a page from my joke book.
Okay, all back to normal again.
I can't open that. It doesn't work in that.
Dolores, it's me, Dad. I want to give you a hug and say I'm sorry. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck. I wish I'd stood up to Chuck. Chuck pushed everyone around and used his charm to make everyone forgive him. I saw it and, didn't do anything. I'm really proud of you for getting that programmer job. You followed your dreams and didn't let Chuck hold you back. I wish I could have, been as strong as you. Dolores, can you see me? I'm standing right here. Goodbye, Dolores. I miss you.
Well, back to work, Abu. Well, back to work, Abu.
This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing banana, banana, bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone. Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
I'll never get to finish that delicious sandwich. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing banana, banana, bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. It's tuned to Hospital Hijinks, a drama about a T-Rex who becomes a doctor. Sadly, they don't have the budget to show the T-Rex.
Last week, hospital hijinks. Doctor.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Last week on hospital hijinks. Last week.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. For making me do this. Wasting my time. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
Phew, what a climb!
Okay, all back to normal again.
What the dust?
Hi there.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message.
No way. I can't open that. It's locked and bolted from the inside.
Diggin'! 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 Diggin' in the entryway! Diggin' the entryway with me rusty shovel. Ha! I'll lick to hook them holes.
Have you called the stupid lawyer yet?
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
It's my ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick, J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed me. It's my ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick, J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed... It's my ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick, J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed me.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, J.D. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
Have you called the stupid lawyer yet?
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, J.D. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. I don't want to pick that up.
Hey, buy me a drink?
The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
The government is brainwashing you with secret transmission.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. For making me do this. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
I can't. It's been glued to the turntable. That doesn't seem to work. I can't. It's been glued to the turntable.
Phew, what a climb!
I can't. The turntable has been glued to the mixing board. Lots of knobs and switches here. I don't know how. Too many knobs. I can't. It's been glued to the turntable.
What are you doing in my control booth?
Federal agent, investigating suspicious activity. Leaving now. All done.
Okay, all back to normal again.
I can't. It's been glued to the desk.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The feds...
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. For making me do this. Stupid ladder. Stupid ladder. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
Better not. Might remove the prints. The gas can is already empty. Ah, that stings! I miss my father. I never really knew him, and he won't leave my thoughts.
Phew, what a climb!
I can't. The turntable has been glued to the mixing board.
Okay, all back to normal again.
It doesn't work in that. I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside. Last week.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this.
I can't push that. Honoring past adventure gamers who have reached this spot without a shovel and need to load a save game. It says, "Here lies a treasure of great value. Dig if you must, but do not complain if 'tis not what ye expected." I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. If I had a shovel, this is where I'd dig.
All right, there. You can't come in. A body is stored, unless you have a warrant to search me holes. Been doing a lot of digging.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then, I'll be back. Better ring the doorbell.
All right, there. You can't come in. A body is stored, unless you have a warrant to search me holes. Been doing a lot of digging.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then, I'll be back.
It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. The future used to be a wonderful thing. It's a padlock and chain, keeping the gate closed. It doesn't work in that. It's a key. It says office on it.
Last week on Hospital Hijinks. Doctor, I love you. My darling. Last week on Hospital Hijinks. Doctor, I love you. My darling.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel. I'm right here. Ooh.
Well, back to
the effect would be better if someone was using it. The effect would be better if someone was using it.
Well,
the effect would be better if someone was using it.
Well, back to work, Abu.
The effect would be better if someone was using it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
I'm right here.
Stay tuned, for I love my cat.
I wonder when he'll show up. That's a bit strange. Again! Must have faulty wiring. Again! Must have faulty wiring. Ooh. Again! Must have faulty wiring.
Mom always said I wouldn't amount to much.
Oh.
If I zap that, someone might notice and get suspicious.
What was that?
Last week on Hospital Hijinks.
What on earth is all that?
That poor man! I've got to help-a-boo him. Hello, Acme Maintenance? It's the Edmund-a-Boo Hotel. We've got an emergency-a-boo right now. What do you mean you're not available tonight-a-boo? You're supposed to be a 24-hour service Arito-a-boo. Where will I find someone else-a-boo at this hour?
Huh. Well, maybe I imagined it.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Well, back to work, a-boo.
That doesn't use electricity. There's no water to splash there.
Well, back to work, a-boo. I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
That doesn't use electricity. No reaction, huh? Weird. Oh. It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in.
I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
That doesn't use electricity. It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
Words don't do it justice. What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with the Pigeon Brothers' plumbing, electrical, and paranormal investigations. We don't monkey wrench around. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights.
The doors are closed.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
Did you see my dad just before he disappeared?
I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Yes? Please, tell me everything.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and then disappeared.
Weird. Dad's nose isn't big, and you know what Dad looks like.
How else may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town? Always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu. I wonder what the guest is up to now.
Pigeon Brothers, Plumbing, Electrical, and Paranormal Investigations. We don't monkey wrench around.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later. Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
The effect would be better if someone was using it. The effect would be better if someone...
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It must be a ghost doing that. I didn't know there were ghosts in the hotel.
It's me, Dolores. I'm a ghost.
No. Must be my imagination.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
They should really get someone to look at these pipes. Or the ghosts. Whichever it is.
Well, back to work, Abu. Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be Abu of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It doesn't seem to be working. I can't pick up something I already have. It doesn't seem to be working.
I already have this tube. I'm already carrying it. That should fix it. Hiya, Agent Reyes. Hello, Agent Reyes. Catch the killer yet?
Not yet. But we're getting close. Then Thimbleweed Park will be safe again.
I thought about being a secret agent, but game design seemed more fun.
It's a rewarding job.
Agent Reyes, you seem kind of familiar.
People tell me that all the time. I have a very, familiar face.
You know, the more I talk to you, the more familiar you seem.
No, I'm not.
Nah, I need to go.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Arrest Lily Reno for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says, Reno. Oh. Blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected, Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Do you think we should play good cop, bad cop?
What else would we play?
You play bad cop. I'm the good cop, and she's the bad cop.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Oh, not good cop, bad cop. I did it, I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
Clear your conscience.
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I'm D.B. Cooper and I stole all the money.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Blab on. You can't beat good cop, bad cop.
I took the beef.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
I think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds. I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stinkhole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
Secret pizza meeting! Pizza, pizza! You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
What's the deal with the pizza coupon?
You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Okay, but what do I get with it?
A coupon?
Nice costume.
Thanks. It protects me from the signals.
Do we know each other?
Wait a second. You look familiar. Weren't we in freshman chem class together? What's your name?
Dolores.
I know who you are. You're Dolores Edmond. You and your Uncle Chuck were working on mind control Ray to remove our free will before he died.
Yikes!
Don't play dumb with me. I know you put bugs in our pillows. You'll never take me alive! Ah!
The Movietron seems to be broken. It fits perfectly. Ah, a Betamax tape. It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch, because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it, but not so sure about the ending. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Take it. It's another sample from the traveling animal repellent salesman. I'm here to serve.
ThimbleCon 87. It's being held at the hotel right now.
Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
It's not too bad. Long hours, low pay, boss is a jerk.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop and vanishing for days. Anyway, I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
This hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom. Gotta go. Ugh. Oh. I feel better now. Hey, Willie.
Hi, Dolores.
Long time no see.
Well, that's what happens when you piss your uncle off by getting a fancy job at the video game factory. Good job on that, by the way. Chuck was fuming.
Do you still do watch repair?
I haven't done watch repair in years. Not since your uncle blacklisted me and I lost my business. I used to do watch repair for all the rich and famous of Thimbleweed County.
Doesn't this music drive you crazy?
I think the sheriff put it on as a form of torture. He even broke the radio so it can't be turned off. I just want to listen to some nice theremin music.
I'm sorry my Uncle Chuck destroyed your life.
Your Uncle Chuck was a petty, egotistical, arrogant man. But you're all right, Dolores. I guess in your case, the acorn does fall far from the tree.
I wish I could give you your life back.
I didn't kill that man out by the bridge. I hope you know that.
I know that, Willie. I'm sure a jury of your peers will acquit you.
Oh, great. And as soon as they can find 12 drunk, has-been homeless bums, I'm home free.
What happened between you and Uncle Chuck? He never really explained why he had you blacklisted in town.
If you really want to know, I took one of his many girlfriends to see that creepy insult clown perform. Chuck never could stand to lose, even on principle. So he made an example of me.
My uncle was such a jerk.
You're a sweet kid. Now, you might have your uncle's brains, but you still held on to your heart. Don't ever lose that.
See you, Willie. It doesn't work in that. I can't turn it off. The knob is missing, and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class. It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a BB19.
Here goes nothing. I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
Not long now. I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is? You must be close to achieving our goal. We send a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages. You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages.
Here's your package, boo.
Thank you. Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
Touché.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay. I'm investigating local corruption.
Bullshit.
Okay. I suspect Thimbleweed Park is a secret UFO base.
Bullshit.
Okay. I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
My father was a security guard there.
How old were you?
I was only 5. Mom says he was always complaining about the faulty logic in the factory machines.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause. I'm sorry I've given you such a hard time.
I need to get into that factory. I'm sure there is evidence in there that will clear his name. Now, why are you really here?
Well, I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA. It involves top-secret national security.
That's pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together on this one.
Total honesty.
Wow. National security. That's some heavy NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Sir, I have a package, boo, for you.
Yes! It's my father's watch! It's my father's old pocket watch, but it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it. I can't open that. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. I can't open that.
I'm innocent!
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I? Considering I'm only locked up because of you.
If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence.
Well, let me see it. Well, that's a strange-looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools. And turn off that awful noise. Play me some theremin music.
Hello, Agent Ray. I'm not sure Willie committed the murder.
He had opportunity, motive, and means.
He actually had none of those things.
Go tell it to the Arrestron. I need to get into that factory.
We need to get into that factory.
Maybe we can sucker the others into helping.
I don't trust that clown. He's up to something.
That's just your coulrophobia talking.
It's more than that.
His big shoes?
Yeah, that must be it. Nice chatting, Agent Ray.
I can't believe I got over again. What did I do to deserve this treatment? All I wanted to do was entertain people and make them laugh at the stupidity of stupid people. I feel like there's a lesson in all of this, but you, I'm Ransom the Clown. It's all that Franklin's fault. He was gonna talk to Chuck about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown license dolls into production at the old pillow factory. Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my ex-wife. Okay, I need to break into that pillow factory and see if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback depends on it. You!
I can't help but feel there was something suspicious about Uncle Chuck's death. He was a bit eccentric, but deep down he had always been a caring and thoughtful uncle. But in the last few years, he became obsessed, and more than usual, with that pillow factory. I need to get inside and see if anything in his old office will help me make sense of it all. I owe it to him to find out what happened. Hope you're enjoying our fine weather.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
Thimbleweed Park's second largest nerd and geek convention. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
Shut up in there! They never even met in the book version. None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it. Shut up in there! Enterprise versus Star Destroyer? The Enterprise has teleporters. Debate over. Now shut up. None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Oh, I'm, really dead. It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never gonna hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel. I need to find a way to escape from here. There has to be a way out. A magical book or a spell. Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games. Oh.
Well, back to work, Abu. Well, back to work, Abu.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
KSCUM's phone system is now rebooting.
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello?
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Your first question is, which has not been a fad so far in the 80s? That's correct. Here's your second question. Who played Marty McFly in Back to the Future? You got it right! And your final question. Name the 4 Pac-Man ghosts. You got it! Let's see how you did. You got 3 out of 3. A perfect score! You win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. You can pick them up at the Edmond Hotel front desk. What's your name?
My name?
Thank you, and congratulations. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my nickname.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum-a-Boo Trivia Contest. What nickname-a-boo are the tickets under, please? Ah, yes, here's your nickname-a-boo on the list. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a-boo.
Don't do drugs.
Hello, Agent Ray. I hear you're trying to get into the factory too. Maybe we can help each other.
It's your patriotic duty to help the feds. Help us, and we might return the favor. Might.
I thought about being a secret agent, but game design seemed more fun.
That's nice. Now tell someone who cares.
I can't help but feel Willie is innocent.
The murder boy is going to swing. Nothing you can do about it.
But he's such a nice person.
It's the nice ones you have to look out for.
I need to go.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Well, back to work, Abu.
Hello, Agent Reyes. I can't help but feel that Willie is innocent.
That might be true, but it's in the jury's hands now. He will get a fair trial.
I'm not sure I trust the Jurytron 3000. I hear you're trying to get into the factory too. Maybe we can help each other.
That would be fantastic. Who knows? Our goals might be connected.
That's what I was thinking. Nah, I need to go.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
I need to get into the factory to get my prototype. I can't open that.
Hi, Ransom.
What the do you want?
I've known Willie all my life. I don't think he did it.
I'm just glad they didn't pin it on me.
Willie engraved my math trophy for me.
Yeah, he engraved my trophies too. That was so long ago.
I hear you're trying to get into the factory too. Maybe we can help each other.
Yeah, your uncle stole something of mine. I really want it back.
I just want to find out what happened to Uncle Chuck.
Your uncle.
You know, I was at your fateful last performance.
Well, good for you. So did I insult you?
No, I was hiding behind the person in front of me.
You're tough luck. I loved insulting kids. It was so easy to make them cry.
Seeing you curse scarred me for life.
Oh, now you're just being dramatic.
Between all those sobbing people and Madame Marina's curse, I still get nightmares.
Well, how do you think I feel? That witch ruined my career, and now I can't even afford to buy makeup remover. As if it would do any good.
Well, I think you probably deserved it.
You!
I need to go.
What the? You can't carry this? Well, back to work, Abu.
None shall pass.
without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000 and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Are you an expert on cosplay as well?
Just the legalities of cosplay. It's a fascinating intellectual property question. By cosplaying, you appear to represent the company, so their trademark...
That's okay. I don't need to know the details.
How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later, Dolores. Pew! 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 What good is a check stub? It doesn't prove anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof. Pew! Pew! Pew!
He doesn't want it. It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Balawick. Payment in full for will and reading.
What good is a check stub? It doesn't prove anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof. Pew! Pew! Pew!
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
I have a level 7 wizard. Doug's a good D&D DM.
Okay.
I love Star Trek. I want to live on the Enterprise.
Okay.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you. It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Good testers are hard to find, but worth every penny. Can I trade you something for a hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A kind smile?
Sorry, that's not worth trading for a Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide. Bye!
Pew! 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 Pew!
No one in this town but me appreciates the genius of this software.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Starships in bottles. handmade.
How much do your starships cost?
More than someone in your pay bracket can afford. But today we're doing a special deal. If you can answer me this one question, you will get a free starship in a bottle.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which is the best science fiction show ever made?
Star Trek.
Congratulations! You've won a replica of the Starship Isabella.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time. Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
The developers will get upset if I do more than look at this. Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all. I don't want to pick that up.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines. I'm keeping it for myself. I'm keeping it for myself.
Shut up in there! They will never be able to improve on the VHS format.
Diggin'!
These are part of my action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with Graphics Basic. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice every day.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It's addressed to me. I've been waiting for this. Perfect. It's a special tool for a special use.
He's Corey! And he's Corey! And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest. Yeah, so get out of here!
Good one, Corey! For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown! You. He's Corey!
And he's Corey!
And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest.
Yeah, so? Get out of here!
Good one, Corey! For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown! Amateurs.
Wow! No need to start swearing.
And get a better costume! It's like you're not even trying!
Ooh, burn.
Not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get the character for the look-alike contest. I need my joke book in perfect condition before I enter the contest.
Pew, pew, pew!
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
I get... That's too far to jump from here. It's too heavy. That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to push it to move it to the right. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. That's as far to the right as I can move it. I'll have to pull it to move it to the left. That's as far to the right as I can move it. I'll have to pull it to move it to the left. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first.
Apparently, you can win big prizes in the ransom lookalike contest. The actual prizes are listed here in fine print. Nothing's happening until they get enough contestants for the ransom lookalike contest. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I need to go.
That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to push it to move it to the right. I need to be higher to jump on it. Hey, spotter, you're in the wrong spot. You want me to break my neck?
Be careful.
Okay then, here I go. Got it. It's a page from my joke book. It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. I can't pick up something I already have. I'm tired of carrying this.
Look at this first edition Ransom comic book. Is it worth anything?
Wow! A first edition Ransom the Clown comic? After his total meltdown, that's become a collector's item. I'll trade you the Priceless Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide for it.
Thanks. It's a character from the upcoming adventure game called Robot Island.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000 and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later, Dolores.
It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney, Brant Balawick. Payment in full for will and reading.
Pew, pew, pew! What good is a check stub? It doesn't prove anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a salad.
Sorry, we are out of salad. Aphid scare.
Bye for now.
Anytime.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
You can't legally refuse me service because I'm a clown.
No, but I can refuse you service because you're a B-pole clown.
Tell it to someone that cares.
Just order your food and get lost.
I'll have one of those disgusting hot dogs.
Knock yourself out with those hot dogs. We're trying to move them before... well... I hope you choke on it.
Nom, nom, nom. This tastes like crap, and I ought to know. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'm ready for that hamburger.
All right, honey. Now that you helped us move those hot dogs, you can have a hamburger. Dave, burn one, take it through the garden and pin a rose on it.
Ready. Been saving one here in the grill pocket just in case.
Here you go, hon.
Hello, Agent Ray.
Pew, pew, pew! Starships in bottles, handmade.
Can I try the question to win a free starship?
Only one starship in a battle is given out free per day. Come back tomorrow for another chance.
But I won't be here tomorrow.
Not my problem.
Can I try the question to win a free starship?
Only one starship in a battle is given out free per day. Come back tomorrow for another chance.
But I won't be here tomorrow.
Not my problem.
How do you make the starships so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
Can I mind your stand while you get me your tools?
You'd need to know a lot about Star Trek to be able to man my booth. Did you know that on impulse drive it would take 400,000 years for the Enterprise to cross the galaxy? Or that the Galaxy-class Enterprise is 353.5 meters longer than the Constitution-class Enterprise? So you see, it's perfectly obvious that I can't possibly leave my stand to an ignoramus like you. But if you got me dinner, then maybe I could do something for you.
Would you like this hamburger?
Thanks, that's exactly what I wanted. Delicious. I have to go to my room.
That would be stealing. Well, that, and I don't need more things. The doors are closed.
Shut up in there! Superman would totally fry Batman's ass.
Ugh. Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Ugh. Ow! That hurts. Not again. Where did all the orange bits come from? I have not had a carrot in years. Oh, that's better. Now to get back to work.
It's locked. It's locked.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
Pew, pew, pew! Starships in bottles, handmade.
How are you feeling now? Do you want another hamburger?
Hamburger? How can you say that? Ah, ugh. Bad memories. I have to go to my room.
Shut up in there! They never even met in the book version.
It's already open.
That's better. Now to get back to work.
This keycard doesn't open this particular room.
I need my joke book in perfect condition before I enter the contest.
Not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get the character for the look-alike contest.
It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. It's a page from my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. I'm already holding it. I already have it. I can't pick up something I already have. It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. I can't open that.
Shut up in there!
The elevator isn't on this floor.
Can't cope with the boredom anymore. Talk to me now.
Okay. I'm not very good at talking to, strangers, but I'll give it a try. So, Clara, what's life like as, a ghost?
For starters, it's not life.
Of course, but you know what I mean, right? What's it like?
It's like being a ghost.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
Bye, Clara. The elevator's still moving.
The doors are closed.
I wonder what the guest is up to now. Well, back to work.
Last week on Hospital Hijinks. Doctor, I love you. My daughter.
It's locked. Willie, here are the tools you wanted.
Ah, thanks. Nice tools. I'm innocent.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
I can't concentrate over that racket. You have to change the music to my favorite. I love theremin music. I work best when it's playing.
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
How come you're so, upset all the time?
That's unfair. I'm not upset all the time. I'm just a little hungry right now, and that makes me angry.
That happens to me too. There should be a word for that. Bye, Clara. The developers seem nice. I don't want to muck up their precious computer. There's no water to splash there. Ooh. Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin. Don't let Xavier see us talking and not working.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives. If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is. We all went to Chuck's funeral recently.
Were there, many people?
For Chuck Edmund, of course there were.
Everyone loves Chuck, except me.
I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about it looks, tasty?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about I'm, hungry?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. See you soon, Virgil. Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives. If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is. I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, it looks, tasty?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, it looks, tasty?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. See you soon, Virgil. Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, it looks, tasty?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. Please, can I have some, cake?
I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about taking pity on a, poor soul?
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway. See you soon, Virgil.
Shut up in there. No one will ever need more than 64K of memory.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
What can ghosts, eat?
As a ghost, it's hard to find food that we can eat. My particular weakness has always been ice cream cake. But I'm stuck in this stupid elevator and I can't get any.
Bye, Clara. I'm right here. Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about Clara said she wants some, cake?
For Clara? That changes everything. For her, I'd do anything. Here, take a slice. Just make sure you tell her it's from me.
Thanks. I'll do that. See you soon, Virgil. Voila! Now it's ice cream ghost cake. That doesn't use electricity.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, ice cream ghost cake?
Oh my, you shouldn't have. That's so kind of you.
Actually, it's from Virgil. I think he, likes you.
Really? Well, I never. That's delightful of you to deliver it. Thank you so much. I feel much better already. Now, what did you want to ask me?
Can I, please go to the penthouse now?
All right. I'm tired of listening to Xavier, that old fustalugs. Maybe you can figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh, that sounds pretty confrontational. I don't know.
Don't be so pigeon-livered. You should stand up for yourself.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right.
Good, it's decided then. Just push that penthouse button for yourself when you're ready. I won't stop you anymore.
I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
You know, just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you don't annoy me.
What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, you know, float through the door.
Stay away from my crystal. Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Sorry, you know, to bother you, Xavier. Is there any way I can speak to my daughter again?
Not a chance, new ghost. Only the crystal behind me will grant you the ability, and you'll never get it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. But hypothetically, if you were to get it, and only hypothetically, because you will never get it.
Yes, you know, only hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Can I please have the crystal so I can speak to Dolores one last time?
Not a chance, new ghost. The crystal behind me has untold powers, and no one will ever get it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
The doors are closed. The doors are closed.
The elevator isn't on this floor.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
So, Clara, do you know how you died?
I was dancing at the hotel ball with my husband, and then I felt a horrible pain in my side and I woke up dead.
I was in the hotel too, I think. I just remember a flash and then I woke up dead.
I think we were all murdered in the hotel. There is something creepy about this place.
Who put Xavier, you know, in charge?
No one. He just arrived one day, and the next thing I knew, I was on boring elevator duty. He's a fustalugs and a clazomaniac too, but no one will ever challenge him. You seem like someone who won't take guff from anyone. Maybe you can.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really the type, you know. Don't you get bored being stuck here for all eternity?
The first 50 years are hard, but then you get used to it. New guests show up, and it's fun to figure out what scares them. I also love this new invention you have called TV. Oh, I love when one of the guests is watching The Rich and the Soapy. That show is so funny.
How do we, get out of the hotel?
Xavier has a secret chamber in the penthouse where he can cast a spell to travel beyond the hotel. I don't know how he does it. There was a special book from outside the hotel, and there was something else too, I think. He took us to Chuck's funeral the other day.
Chuck is my brother.
Now you're just name-dropping.
Bye and good luck, Clara.
Last week on Hospital Hijinks. Doctor, I love you.
I turned it off. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing banana, banana, bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing The Rich and the Soapy.
What is that on the TV? Oh my, it's my favorite, The Rich and the Soapy. Elevator duty can wait. Well, at least for a little now.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. So much money.
Who's that now? This is unbelievable. An alive human in my penthouse. Clara's in so much trouble next time I see her.
It looks like a book can be placed here.
I need to get into the factory to find evidence to clear my father's name. Evening.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. The doors are closed. The book is glowing. It's glowing, but I can't read the text. Maybe I'm not the one who's supposed to read it? It's glowing, but I can't read the text. Maybe I'm not the one who's supposed to read it?
Mumbo jumbo. Mumbonius jumbonius. Let me visit my dead relatives. Looks like Chuck got a tomb to fit his ego. Dolores didn't want to run your stupid factory. I love you, Dolores. I'm very proud of you. It looks ready for me to say the spell. Mumbo jumbo, mumbonius, etc., etc.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Can I please have the crystal so I can speak to Dolores one last time?
Not a chance, new ghost. The crystal behind me has untold powers, and no one will ever get it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway. The switch is stuck. It seems to have been recently welded into place. It's Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. Hope he's resting well. It doesn't work in that.
Mumbo jumbo, mumbonius, etc., etc. I love you, Dolores. I'm very proud of you. I think I short-circuited it. Where's my sarcophagus? Why does Brother Chuck get one and I don't? Maybe it's because no one found my body.
It's a page from my joke book. I need my joke book in perfect condition before I enter the contest.
Not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get the character for the look-alike contest.
Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back into the joke book.
Not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get the character for the look-alike contest.
Ready to face my adoring public and win this contest already.
Thank you all for coming to witness the Ransom Lookalike Contest. We've got a great crowd here tonight.
What is he, blind?
Stinks in here.
Yes, well, it looks like we've got some great entries and some not so great entries. But I'll be the judge of that. That's right, I'll be judging the contestants as they try to make us laugh. First up, we have Corey.
I have big hair.
He does! Oh my! That's funny!
Am I missing something here?
I don't like hats.
Is that the only fact you know about me?
Who are you?
Why do I bother?
I'm Ransom, the jerk clown.
It's Ransom, the insult clown, you moron!
That's not a nice thing to say.
You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had.
The Pillow Factory closed down 10 years ago. Get off stage!
Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You're so fancy here that the bums give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes.
No one's giving any bums money. They live off scraps like the rest of us.
You read the rag, the Nickel News? I'd use it as toilet paper, but I'm not sure it can fit any more on its pages.
Why don't you just go flush yourself down the toilet instead?
Bunch of ingrates.
Sounds like someone has to update their jokes. Now we have our final contestant, Corey.
Wasn't Chuck the best human? Don't you think?
Yes, and where's the punchline?
Punchline? What are you talking about? What a lovely crowd we have tonight. I can't wait to meet all you wonderful special snowflakes.
This is so unbelievable.
I hold you all ransom with my jokes.
Clever! Ransom, Ransom, so smart. This won't take long to decide the winner. In first place is, obviously, Corey!
Oh my! Thank you!
Corey wins a licensing deal with Mega Toy Company.
I'm going to make a cute fuzzy dog.
But you could just walk into any toy store and buy that already.
Second place is Corey.
Of course it well is. Totally rigged.
How can anyone compete with Corey? It's a pleasure to come second to his first.
You've won a gift card for facial reconstruction surgery.
How exciting! Just like my hero, Michael Jackson.
Which leaves third and last place to... What was your name, anyway?
It's Ransom, you idiot.
Oh, your name is Ransom, too? That's an odd coincidence. Pity your act wasn't very convincing. So third place goes to the poorly named Ransom. You win an easy listening theremin record by Sykin. Congratulations to those who put some effort in.
It's a crappy recording of theremin music. Big whoop.
Pew, pew, pew.
Whatever, Red.
Hi there.
Here, take this. I'm tired of carrying it. It's one of Mort UI's More Toys Prank Jack-in-the-Boxes. Crank the handle and it plays a jaunty little tune until the lid pops open and a live cobra jumps out. It was considered the gag gift of the season last. I can't reach that. Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. For making me do this. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. For making me do this.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Fluoride is a conspiracy to brainwash your kids.
Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
It already has a record on it. It's not good DJ practice to stack records. It's now ready to be used. It's not good DJ practice to stack...
Phew, what a climb!
It's not good DJ practice to stack records. I can't. It's been glued to the turntable.
Okay, all back to normal again.
Impressive. It's a promotional bank flyer.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Can you help me with this check stub?
Oh yes, this handwriting brings back a flood of memories. Too bad about Mr. Edmund. He was such a wonderful man.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, how can I help you?
I need a copy of the check that goes with this stub.
Yes, I believe I kept all of Mr. Edmund's canceled checks right here. Here it is.
Thank you.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
It's a copy of the check that Chuck wrote to his attorney, Brant Bailiwick. There's a note at the bottom. Open an account today and get a free toaster. It's a small wooden animal figurine.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
I just wanted to take a look at your paperweight.
That paperweight means a lot to me. It was a special gift from... Well, it was a special gift. Feel free to look at it without touching. Are you coming on to me? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
I should wait until he's off the phone.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene...
It looks like the old key to the factory, but I can't be sure in this light.
How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Do I still have a checking account here? I've been cashing my checks at the convenience store, because I was pretty sure my uncle had control of my accounts.
Your uncle did close all accounts associated with your name.
I see. What kind of credit can a game developer get?
That's a good one.
Oh,
you aren't kidding. Well, you could get one of our basic Federal Beige credit cards with a $100 limit and an APR of 1,232%.
No way, Jose. I think I'll pass. Can I borrow the key to the factory?
I'm sorry, Miss Edmund. I can't release the key, not even to Mr. Edmund's family.
That's too bad, Mr. Apollo. Can I still access the family safe deposit box?
I'm afraid not. Your uncle had your access revoked shortly after you left town.
I guess you can't tell me if my dad made any withdrawals or deposits in the last couple of weeks, either?
No, that would be a breach of our client's confidentiality.
Fair enough. How are things at the bank?
Very well. Thank you for asking, Miss Edmund.
I thought maybe with all those businesses closing, the bank might be struggling a little?
Oh, not at all. Your uncle had more than enough for us to weather the town's economic downturn.
I wasn't aware Uncle Chuck was doing so well. I mean, the pillow factory was closed for years.
True, but in his final years, your uncle began liquidating several valuable assets. It was more than enough to keep him afloat.
Huh. What assets did my uncle liquidate?
I couldn't possibly say, Miss Edmund. Bank client confidentiality and all. Maybe you'll find out more about it at the will reading.
Maybe. Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
I have a canceled check for you. It clearly says that you were paid by Uncle Chuck to read the will.
That it does. My apologies. I'll go to the mansion right away. I see we are all here now. Excellent. Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, Chuck Edmund has 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served to all present. 2. The reading of the will must take place in Chuck's opulent tomb. 3. Crack the encryption on this will.
Let me see that. Oh, it's all ones and zeros. Dolores, you figure it out.
It is all ones and zeros. Clearly, it's in binary. Uncle Chuck was being clever. Maybe too clever. It's working. Whoever created Graphics Basic has a brilliant career ahead of them. I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back. It doesn't work with that. Let's see. I decoded it from binary and got a bunch of hex numbers. Knowing Uncle Chuck, he would have encrypted the will using the unbreakable exclusive OR and using his lucky number as the key. Okay, here goes. Yes, getting something. No, this is totally wrong. I'd better figure out Uncle Chuck's lucky number before I try again. I think he used it to win the local lottery a few years back. Got his picture in the paper and everything. Oh well. Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. I did it. I did it! It's totally decoded now. I'll give it back to Mr. Baluik. Here's the decoded will, Mr. Baluik.
Let me see. You've done it, Dolores. 2 of Chuck's 3 stipulations are now fulfilled. The will is decoded and the tomb is opened. We still need a thimbleberry pie, and then we'll meet inside Chuck's opulent tomb.
It's closed. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I do for you, Dolores?
Do you have a thimbleberry pie?
Sorry, there haven't been thimbleberries in Thimbleweed County for years. Your Uncle Chuck, rest his soul, ate every last one of them.
He did like his thimbleberry pie. I changed my mind. I'm not hungry.
Later, Dolores.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tube-tastic. How can I help you?
Hi, Ricky. Ricky, you make such great thimbleberry pie. Can I get one?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm out of the pie-making biz. Strictly tubes now.
Oh, no. I have a problem then. In order to hear my uncle's will read, I need one of your famous thimbleberry pies.
Well, in honor of your Uncle Chuck, I'd make an exception. But there just aren't any more thimbleberries left. Your uncle had them harvested to extinction.
No more thimbleberries?
It's sad, isn't it? The last thimbleberries were spotted out in the old forest.
Not the forest. I always hated it in there.
Yes, pretty spooky. No one goes there unless they have to. People have been lost in there for days. Days!
And I heard some never make it out alive.
It's true. I've heard those stories too. And then there's the old bear problem. So, first thing, you'll need some thimbleberry picking gloves. You know how those thorns can leave you breaking out in welts. I just happen to have an old pair I could loan you.
Thanks.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Here are the thimbleberries you need to make a pie. And also, your gloves. Won't be needing them now.
Thank you. I'll go make it now. Won't be a jiffy. Here's your thimbleberry pie, exactly how Chuck liked it.
Thank you. Mr. Balowick, here's the freshly baked thimbleberry pie.
All 3 of Chuck's stipulations are now fulfilled. I'll meet you all in the tomb. Now, all 3 of Chuck Edmonds' stipulations are fulfilled as we stand next to his remains. I will now read his will. I, Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this, my last will and testament, blah blah blah, legalese here. Ah yes, it is my will that the entire estate of all property and money be passed to...
Yes? Yes?
Madam, quiet please. To the Amalgamated Holdings Corporation.
What?
And that all of Thimbleweed County be plowed under and a giant server farm be built in its place.
You gotta be kidding. What?
Ooh, Doug likes farms.
The destruction of Thimbleweed County will begin 2 days after verifying this will and testament. Oh, and this last part in tiny print. Dolores gets a Pillotron 3000 t-shirt. This is as much as you'll ever get from Pillotronics. Lenore gets nothing. Franklin gets nothing. Doug gets my ceremonial zinc-plated shovel. Yippee! Well, good day. I'd better pack now. Here's your zinc-plated shovel, Doug. And your t-shirt, Dolores. Enjoy.
Well, I never. Come along, Peter and Chucky. We're leaving.
Something is very wrong here. I need to get into the factory and see if I can figure out what happened to Uncle Chuck. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway. It's Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. Hope he's resting well. It's a big electrical knife switch, straight out of Frankenstein. It's a Pillotronics t-shirt with a tube on it. The only thing I got from Uncle Chuck. I feel like this was his final insult. I'm not wearing it. That will just make a big mess.
I need to get into the factory to steal, find the secret to the AI. I can't open that. It's who cares o'clock.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call. How can I help, madame?
Did you hear about the murder?
Of course. It's not every day a body shows up in Thimbleweed Park.
Seems like the least of this town's problems. Bet you feel safer now Willie is locked up.
I'm not sure that I do. Whatever his personal problems, Willie doesn't seem like a murderer to me.
That's what everyone who knows them says about a killer.
Maybe so, but I just don't think he did it.
What's your role here?
I'm Mr. El Palo, the manager of Safely First Savings. I take care of all the day-to-day operations of the bank. May I ask why the feds are interested in my work all of a sudden?
You may not. How did you know I'm a Fed?
You mean aside from the terrible suit? This is a small town where everybody knows everybody else and their business. When a couple of strangers start snooping around, word travels fast.
Looks like we got ourselves a regular Sherlock. My badge could make your life difficult.
Excuse me, ma'am, are you threatening me?
I'm just saying if you aren't willing to cooperate with my investigations. Let's say by withholding key information, I might have grounds to call in my buddies and investigate your records. And I'm sure they'll find something juicy.
Madame, I don't like what you're implying, and I welcome you to call in your goons. I'm clean as a whistle, and you won't get around me with your scare tactics.
Damn it. That key looks important. Can I borrow it?
I'm sorry, I can't release the key, not to anyone. It's the law.
That's too bad, Mr. El Palo. We will have to resort to other means. Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money.
Hi there, this is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today at ThimbleCon 87, handling all cosplay legal issues. Stop by my booth.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our...
I don't need to call the bank when I'm already in the bank.
Well, back to...
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to order 2 pizzas to go.
I think you have the wrong number. This is a bank. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account.
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm your friendly obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to order 2 pizzas to go.
I think you have the wrong number. This is a bank. Now, goodbye.
The elevator isn't on this floor.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Whoa.
Is that you again?
Despair.
It sounds like you, but I'm not sure.
Mo.
I'm almost certain you're the same obscene caller as before.
Whoa.
It is you. That's right. Keep it your moaning. I'll get you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you.
I know where...
Are you coming on to me? Why do you think you can waste my time like this? Moan, moan, moan.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
I've got my eyes on you. The key fits. Looks dangerous. It's locked and there's no handle. It's locked and there's no handle. Pillowtronics. A mechanized pillow factory of the future. Established 1954. It's a door-drawn 3000, but it's missing its tube.
It's locked, and there's no handle. It doesn't work in that. I can see from here this is the wrong size tube. It's now filled to the brim with radioactive waste. It's a piece of paper filled with years of filth. It's some crumpled up paper. It's a torn piece of paper. Nice photo. It's a map of the abandoned factory. It's a heavy-duty restraining strap and bolt, and needs a wrench to loosen it. This radioactive waste won't loosen the bolt. It doesn't work in that. That doesn't seem to work. It looks like the battery is dead. I can't move it with my hands. It's rusted in place. This radioactive waste won't loosen the bolt.
I'm great. Down, step birds! I'm already carrying it. I'm already holding it. Down, step birds! Down, step birds! I can't push that.
It would be nice to have this photo of my family. I'll leave it here as evidence until after we're all done. I was cute as a kid. I miss Dad. There's his watch in the photo. It's a heavy-duty restraining strap and bolt, and needs a wrench to loosen it.
It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game. Like I don't have enough to carry already.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is not your friend. And now back to our special...
It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Wasting my time. Stupid ladder. Wasting my time. For making me do this. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again? Phew, what a climb! What is that awful noise? The feds must be trying to brainwash me. How'd this get here? Okay, all back to normal again.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again? Phew, what a climb.
I'm innocent!
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
Hey, you have that great theremin music playing. Okay, hand it over. Okay, your watch is fixed. Here you go.
What is that awful noise? The feds must be trying to brainwash me. What are you doing in my control booth?
Oh, looks like you're busy. Bye.
How'd this get here? Okay, all back to normal again.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new.
Well, back to work, Abu. Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel, Abu, in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
I'd like some more tickets for ThimbleCon.
I'm sorry, we only have ThimbleCon tickets for Case Come Abu contest winners. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Pew, pew, pew!
Now the contest is over, there isn't anything going on here. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Pew, pew, pew!
Shut up in there! RoboCop would beat Terminator in a fight. Shut up in there!
I wonder what the guest is up to now. I wonder what the guest is up to now.
I heard a rumor your maintenance people aren't available tonight. Why don't you try the Pigeon Brothers?
Why, Abu, that's exactly what we need. Thank you so much, Abu. I wonder what the guest is up to now. Well, back to work, Abu.
The doors are closed.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. So much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyle of the rich and
The elevator isn't on this floor. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
ThimbleCon Abu open to record Abu crowds.
Was the record that only 2 people showed up?
If you'd kindly refrain from voicing every thought out loud, I, for one Abu, would be very happy. Other than ThimbleCon, nothing Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not Abu.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
What was that?
Again? Maybe that's what it does normally. Again? Maybe I didn't imagine it.
That poor man. Maybe these new people can help Abu him. Poultry Brothers Plumbing, Abu? We've got a maintenance emergency, Abu, right now. You can be here right away? Thank Abu you.
We've received a signal that you're in need of some paranormal plumbing and electrical help.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done.
I don't want to contaminate that. It's an old discharge battery. It's my math trophy, filled with radioactive waste. Luckily, it's made out of solid pewter. It doesn't work with that.
I can't pull that.
better not contaminate the water while someone's watching.
Ouch! Yo!
It's a pizza van, but I can't get to it with the gate closed.
Run for it.
Hi there. It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms.
Dolores at me. Are you gonna use your mind control ray on us?
Out.
Out! Out! Out before you change my mind! Ransom, welcome to our important meeting. We were waiting for you. And don't forget to take your goodie bag before leaving. Thanks for coming. Stay vigilant.
What is this place?
It's our secret bunker. Brett built it so we can finally be safe from the government and their high-frequency mind control waves. They only work above ground.
You know you're crazy, right?
You just think that because you've been on the surface too long, dude. If you stay down here and let the effects of the signals wear off, you'll realize how much sense this all makes. Or you could wrap your head in tinfoil and protect your brain.
You! I ain't ruining my clown fro for some conspiracy nut job. Are you even a pizza guy?
It's just a cover, so I can go find new recruits without drawing the eye of the man. It's like Brett always tells me, you got to blend in.
Oh, and a giant slice of talking pizza totally blends in here in a town that doesn't have a pizza joint, right?
Exactly. Hide in plain sight.
Idiot. Do you really believe this conspiracy crap?
I trust my brother. Brett is like the smartest guy I know, and he explained everything to me. Like how mucus phlegm secretly makes games that deny us free will, and CDs are a government conspiracy to prevent us from playing songs backwards and picking up their coded messages.
Your brother's a loon, kid. I think I left my hot plate on. Gotta run. What a waste of time.
Don't forget to take a goodie bag. We're starting the meeting now. Please, gather round.
Hello all, thank you for coming to this very important informational meeting. I'm Brett Lockdown, and that's my brother Chet guarding the elevator.
Hiya.
First I have to ask, any feds here?
No way.
All right then, let's begin. Have you heard the signals? The government is controlling your mind. They are taking away your free choice. We are becoming mindless sheep with no control over our destiny. Fight back. Are you with us?
Yeah!
Squawk! Yes, I'm with you.
Yeah.
That's all for now. Stay vigilant. And don't forget to take a goodie bag before you leave.
Hey! Hey, no pitching!
Ow!
Hey, no pushing!
Squeal!
No shoving!
Out of the way!
Ow!
Eek!
I already got one. Hard to unwrap.
Thanks for coming. Stay vigilant.
I think I left my hot plate on. Gotta run. What a waste of time.
Don't forget to take a goodie bag.
I already got one.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 11:35.
Not leaving Dad's watch behind. The doors are locked, and there's no place for a key. We should split up. Nothing happens. It's a Doortron 3000, but it's missing its tube.
I can see from here this is the wrong size tube.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Ricky, take a look at my t-shirt. Can you make the tube in the schematic?
Interesting. Chuck's design is brilliant. Yes, I can make this tube. Won't be a jiffy. Here's the PF001 tube, exactly how Chuck designed it.
Thank you. I can't open. It fits perfectly. The doors moved a little, but stopped. They must be stuck.
It opened a little more.
I think they're unlocked.
and a little more.
They're now unlocked.
I think someone could squeeze through now.
I think someone can squeeze through the opening now, but it's not gonna be me. No way I'm the first one through that door. No way I'm the first one through that door.